So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Terrific save by Abbiati. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Eto'o. He has found the way through. He's being urged to shoot. Shoots! Foden getting this one clear.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, here he is, Martin Caceres, an uncompromising, unrelenting defender, Jim.
Yeah, and that unbreakable spirit is what makes him so special, Peter. He just plays without fear, determined to win at all costs.
Every team needs one of him, doesn't it?
Well, if you want to be successful, it's essential.
And here's Eto'o. And this is Eto'o. Del Piero. That pass has been well intercepted. Neither side yet able to find the net. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Corner number 2 then. Safe to say, he's capable of better than that. Belletti. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Eto'o. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Eto'o. Lovely feet. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's been played through. He's got away. Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Schneider. Saka. Mateus, very much a man of this moment. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Now it's Ronaldinho. Haaland. So there he is, Wesley Sneijder, a terrific playmaker.
Yeah, one of the very best to emerge from that legendary Amsterdam production line. An old-style number 10 whose ability with the ball is the envy of many.
And is that his greatest strength, or is there more to him?
Well, without doubt, it's his tactical intelligence combined with his pinpoint precision. The guy is like clockwork. You have to have that if you want to play there.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Played back. And that has left him in a heap. And he's looking at the ref. Sneijder! Sneijder! Brilliant! A finish of true class! There is the breakthrough! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Shoots! And he's following up! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Goes for the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Rui Costa clearly saw the chance to shoot, and why not? Edmilson. Tries to play it through. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rui Costa can so cleverly bypass the press. Edmilson. Rijkaard. And it's Messi. And it's Sneijder. Nicely weighted ball. Sané aimed beyond the defence. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There will be 1 minute.
Now it's Messi. Sneijder. Oh, what a... against the crossbar! And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Yeah, it's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Messi. Eto'o. Decent chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Eto'o clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Eto'o! No, not the best of headers. Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into... And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And this is Insigne. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Cleared without complication. Spread it left. Knocks it into space. In by Demar. Big header! Really well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Schneider. Now it's Eto'o. And he's intervened well there. Eto'o gets a foot in here. That's a cute ball. And he welcomes it in. Delivers with whip. Beckenbauer attempts a clearance. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now that's well seen too. Tries to thread one through. It's out for a goal kick. Quality ball. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Lorenzo Insigne. Oh, important interception. Sané. And this is Ronaldinho. And he's managed to get free. And the shot, shot at goal! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Haaland picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. What a turnaround, victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
They've taken advantage of...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, the dynamic Carvalho is someone I like looking out for because he just has a lovely energy to what he does. Always adventurous. He'll be making those runs continually throughout the game and still looking to get back in position. And when he gets in a crossing position, believe me, he can deliver.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Now it's Saka. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Del Piero. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
He has found a way through. Mateus purring through the gears. And we have our very first corner. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Barcelona! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition.
Can he finish? It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Carvajal is fouled. Cannavaro. Pass somewhat off target. Del Piero. Not the most accurate pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, this looks sharp. Carvajal kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And they win it back again. Saka. Law. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Barcelona very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Saka. Del Piero is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Law. He's a sharp little ball here. Del Piero! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Well, the first goal came from this. That's a decent clearance. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries from distance. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Beckham. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Saka. He's shifting through the gears here. He can get that clear. Pele aimed beyond the defence. For Olise. Carvajal. Carvajal tries making a foray down the right, and that has put paid to that. And it's Carvajal. Del Piero did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Di Marco looking to run onto it. Kimmich. Oh, good spread. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chance, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! That was easy, almost too easy. And Del Piero! Oh, terrific save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that has found him in acres of space. Crunching tackle. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Law taking in the accolades. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is... Bullet! And it's Ronaldinho. Stood up well to him there. And here's Hullet. And this is Ronaldo. And Hullet! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Fernandez. Owen. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's a threatening ball. Ronaldinho.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho, the man we've all come to watch. Ronaldinho. And here's Fernandez. Now it's Szoboszlai. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Played out wide. Now it's Saka. Oh, shooting chance! In by Saka. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. India look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Thuram. Back towards the middle. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Moved on forwards. Half-time getting close now. And the pass is intercepted. Strokes it back. Matheus Cunha. Decent chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
There will be 1 minute
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here...
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust.
Eto! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And And that's put paid to a promising move. Neymar. Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Pullet goes short. Real chance! And he's quick to get it clear again.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that was vital. Szoboszlai has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Now it's Owen. Barcelona still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Owen looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Owen. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to...
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Chance for a shot! Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And the shot! Oh, taken with style! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Owen really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And here's Eto'o, looking here to chip it through. He's dealt with that really well. Corner number 2 then. Pullet with the short one.
India surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And he cuts out the supply. Nesta gets over and intercepts. Pullet. And here's Eto'o. Threads one in. And this is Pullet. Shoots! Rude Hullet! That is just a piece of art! A finish right from the top draw. And surely now the result beyond doubt. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Tries a shot! He has done it! And what a climax we have here! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a... Neymar!
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Saka. Fernandez. It's Saka. Platini is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Hullet. And we're done. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so fit.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's had it taken off him. And here's Owen. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
Big header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Madueke stood his ground strongly. Bergkamp is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Still goalless at the moment. Probing pass. Madueke is in a really good position. He gets big! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
There's the shot! Couldn't squeeze it through. Mateos! And he's there to get it away. Rijkaard, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that interception was most necessary.
He read...
And Owen! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Owen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Knocks it out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Aimed into... Gets his head on it! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for the run. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Foden.
There will be 1 minute added
That
time.
is lovely. Foden! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And that has been cleared. Applies the finish! He's missed, but not... And we hit half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
And now, to all
And
members
we
of
are
the
up
crowd,
to the break.
I'd like to
Barcelona
ask you to join
really
me
did
in wishing
turn up
our
the tempo at the
birthday
end of the
boy a
half, and
very
while they'll
special
be
birthday.
disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Real chance! They've scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of... And the shot! Goal! And this is getting better and better. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Well, all I can say is that he did very well to squeeze it in near post. He didn't have much to aim at.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. Well, he's having a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, he takes home the match ball. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear.
He's gone for goal! Brilliant from Foden! About as smooth as it gets! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. He just absolutely speared that in.
And I think he's even surprised himself.
And he's decided to go for it. And that is a routine catch.
Borussia Dortmund are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Shifted it to the flank. Searching pass he's played there.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Hazard! And that's wide.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Rijkaard. The message is clear, none shall pass. Foden. And it's DiMarco. It'll be a throw-in. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rijkaard. To Hazard. Hazard. Now is this the final assault? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's definitely not his best.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Now it's Foden. Great vision. Shapes to shoot! Now it's Bergkamp. Saka looking to get on the end of this. Shot could be on. Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! And the headlines continue to get darker. And that is that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. It's a pretty loose pass. Eze, can he get it through? Mbappe purring through the gears. And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the pass is intercepted. That's good running with the ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Owen, face to face. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Del Piero is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Stood up well to him there. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Shot at goal! They've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Up he goes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Szoboszlai is offering a wry smile there.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now it's Szoboszlai. He's going for goal! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Vardiol. Rijkaard. Del Piero. Clipped into space. Schlotterbeck cuts it out. That's a cute ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Barcelona ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. Now it's Messi. And here's Rafael Leao. Del Piero. Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Quarter of an hour played. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing step. And Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Szoboszlai. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
Well, plenty of early set pieces here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now then, the ball's come loose. That is a brilliant interception. Pass somewhat off target. Szoboszlai. Good purposeful running this. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. The referee has given a corner. He's got two. It's in. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be...
He's one-on-one, sure! Great chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Barella. Nicely weighted ball. Rafael Leao is wide and looking to get onto this. Fletcher can get it clear. Beckham. And it's Messi. Now it's Batistuta. And he's whipped it across. Oh, this looks sharp. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Just a quick
Barcelona
request today for
absolutely
everybody to please
dominated
kindly
that half,
remove any
Peter,
cars
and now
parked
it's
on the
all
road
about
outside the
game
stadium.
management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Barcelona have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. So we're just settling back into this second half. Fletcher. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Rafael Leao. He has found the way through. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Barcelona really do look to have it all sewn up here. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's a sharp little ball here. Nice interception, well timed. Barella. Soboslai on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's picked his way through. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nakata. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must... And he's had a hit! Rafael Leao! That is wonderful! A finish right from the top draw! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Just 5 minutes left. And it's Fernando Torres. Robertson. Nakata. Some resolute defending there.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Added time.
Keep the ball, and that will be it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started.
You know, Peter, I like players who get on with things with a minimum of fuss, and on that team sheet is Sergi. He's a very good example of that, always prepared to do the uglier part of the job, and we should never ignore that, you know.
Just a proper business-like player.
Yeah, I mean, maybe my full-back bias is kicking in here. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rafael Leao takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Batistuta. No way through, so back it comes. And they're back on the ball again. And here's Bale. Batistuta. Beckenbauer gets it away. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Foden is on his own. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
He came in hard, very hard. It's a searching pass. Pass is just off target. Foden tries to pass it through. He's come in hard. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Fernandez. Passes short and sharp. Szoboszlai! Superb from Szoboszlai! About as smooth as it gets. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Szoboszlai in acres of space out wide. Rafael Leao, and he was alert to it. And we've reached half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're underway again. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a nicely shaped ball. It's a mighty effort! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Looking for the run. And he's whipped it across. Aubameyang. That has been slung wide. Rafael Leao. And it's Fernandes. Looking for options for movement. Rafael Leao, and the shot! Wonderful save by Vitor. Oh, he's been caught napping. Szoboszlai plays it in.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shoots! It's a goal! Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Barcelona suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of...
Chance! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And now he has 2. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Has another go! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And he is just ripping it up. Foden duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bayer gets it away. Rijkaard. Now it's Rafael Leao. Nicely shaped ball.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. So what can they make of this? Now that looks a decent ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Now it's Aubameyang. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them.
Please turn your
Foden,
attention to the...
hat-trick. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Looking to play him in.
He'll be disappointed with that.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Now it's Bellingham. That has been cut short. That'll be a throw. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. Pass somewhat off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. So the most significant moment of the game. 1-0, never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, credit to the keeper, he read it but succumbed to the placement.
Barcelona have broken through, it's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control.
There's the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a good run, that. Great timing. Played into space. Now, what about a counter-attack? Threads one in. Oh, good read. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the through ball. He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Tries from a long way out. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Perez. He's found some space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Law, out to the left it goes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Picked out brilliantly. Chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again, in double quick time! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And he's been shifted off it. Driving on and making... Here's a chance! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
First half
Barcelona
is up and things are looking
absolutely
good.
dominated
Let's
that
hope for
half,
another good
Peter,
show in the
and now
second
it's
half.
all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Barcelona very much in control here, 3 up and cruising.
Substitution in progress.
And the action is back underway. Baresi gets a foot in here. Fernandez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Del Piero. And this is Perez. And it's played in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Defending of the desperate variety. Pressing high and with purpose. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Aims beyond the defence. That's an imaginative pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Savinho. Oh, it's Savinho! They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
He's picked his way through. It's loose now. And Del Piero! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
Substitution.
Flecken, in the context of the game, he must save it. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Is number 9.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. That's rather hopeful. And that is a routine catch.
Barcelona are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's played it back. And it's Neves. He's gone for goal! Oh, terrific save.
Barcelona seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Spread it left. Carvajal gets across to intercept that. Fernandez with the foul. And here's Haaland. Lovely feet. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Savinho. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that will be it. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Del Piero claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé. Rivaldo. Good, strong midfield running here. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Villa. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. David Villa. And that's a throw-in. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Maldini. Quarter of an hour played. David Villa is wide and looking to get onto this. Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now it's Neymar. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Costa Curta is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's having a hit! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to pass it through. That looks a cracking ball. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Some front-footed pressing going on here. That has ended up in no man's land. Maldini gets good distance on it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Del Piero. Bellingham. Looking for the run. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Costa Curta. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
And a quick reminder today.
Reflections on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's managed to... And Del Piero!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tries to play it through. Serginho gets it clear. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Costa Curta has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
And it's Rivaldo. Little doubt, that is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Cannavaro. Almost an hour gone. Rijkaard. Now it's Del Piero. He's gone for goal! Oh, that's well spotted. They get a throw in. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Cannavaro. Costa Curta. And this is Del Piero. He has found the way through. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And it's hoisted clear. Great vision. And the shots and the finish! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Looking for options for movement. There's a no-nonsense tackle.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He's found a way through. And now the breakaway. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the idea was terrible mistake. Tries from a long way out. That is decidedly lacking.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And we're done. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the qualities required to excel in such a system. Because of his reading of the game, his vision, his technique, everything you need to spring a successful offside trap.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Adams. Coming on to replace him is number 4, Riker.
And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, it's Bergkamp.
You might want to be careful there.
Played out to the left flank. And he's onside. He's found some space. It's roll! And that was very necessary. And a goal kick. Baresi gathers from the goal kick. Looking to play him in. Mateus. Can he finish? That carried quite a threat. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Ball is over the line. Pelé, aimed beyond the defence, and this is Bergkamp. Maldini getting this one clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Still goalless at the moment. Roll in acres of space out wide. And it's claimed by the keeper. Park Ji-sung is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Decent progress down the left. Cafu demonstrating his defensive quality there. It's a searching pass. Brilliantly cut out. Vitinha cuts out the pass. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. He's found a way through. Mbappe is onto this. Mbappe finds himself offside. And here's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Mbappe. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. There's the shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Milan have their second corner now. Beckenbauer clears it away. Messi. Now it's Mbappe.
Has been indicated.
Darren Fletcher. Now it's Raul. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center? Substitution on the field. Number 9, Bergkamp. Number 20, Raul.
Here we go again.
Coming on the field. Number 12,
the first half brought no goals.
Number 47, Phil Foden. Substitutions taking place.
That's been slipped through, and he's managed to get free. And that's a good ball. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Khan claims comfortable.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Fletcher, threads one in, and the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution.
Milan can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
He's free, he has got space. A corner it is then. So, third corner of the game. Climbs up! Oh, it's come off the upright. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good-looking ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. He's got away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. And here's Van Basten. Not the most accurate pass. The less said about that pass, the better.
Substitution in progress.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He is through here! Baresi pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
This might spell danger!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's Van Basten! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he? Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Messi.
Time for a change in personnel.
Mateus. Coming on the field, number 8, Stoichkov. Number 42, Musiala.
Oh, this looks sharp.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Oh, sweet feet. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Stoichkov. Knocks it into space. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting
So all
traffic
square,
to be heavy.
we
after
need a
the
winner,
final whistle
and
today.
we will be back for extra time. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. That's a little off target. That's really well cleared. That's a sharp pass. Couldn't squeeze it through. That's a throw. And he's there to retrieve it. Look at the... Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He has found the way through. Deep cross. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
And now I'd just like to read out our
So
fan club
15
members
minutes to find a
celebrating
winner,
their
but
birthdays
is
today.
there anything left in the tank? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? So, for the last time, who dares to win? Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Musiala did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. So their fourth corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a lovely, neat pass. Van Basten! Oh, whistle's gone, now then! The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Maldini has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Stoichkov is standing over this one, and the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Vardiol. The ball has bounced loose now.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ambitious
There will be
ball
1
here.
minute added time.
Cannavaro is there, and he can get that clear. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
Both sets of players have run themselves into the ground here, Peter. And as extra times go, I think I'll remember this for a while.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who
It has gone the full distance and then some. It will be decided by penalties.
How to find your way around this stadium.
So this one to set the tone. And he puts them one up.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Haaland is the next to run the gauntlet.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Stoichkov is the second man to step up for his team.
Nerves! What nerves! How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
David Villa is second man up. Would have taken the keeper with it.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Van Basten is the third man to step forward.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Vinicius Junior is third in line. Three each. Foden comes up, their fourth taker.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Vitinha is the fourth man to step up. Utterly decisive, right down the middle.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Musiala is the fifth volunteer. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Brilliantly done, never took his eye off the keeper either.
Milan at the point of no return. Saved it! And that's won it! So in the end, they just about prevailed. All the emotional torture and travails, worth it in the end.
And please join me in wishing
Well, what a way to
happy
finish a
wedding
long, hard match.
anniversary for one of
Those
our
players can be
club
really
members.
proud of their effort to have come out on top. That was far from easy.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
Hello,
a match that
everybody,
will
and
really get
welcome
the
to
juices
today's
flowing.
match.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
I think we can look forward to another striking masterclass from Van Basten here, Peter.
Well, many have cited him as the greatest striker of all time, but what in your eyes made him that, Jim?
Well, in a word, everything, Peter. He had it all. Pace, power, technique, vision, dribbling, strength in the air. He's a cut above the rest in all departments, and brilliant imagination.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Looking to play him in. And this is Del Piero. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Knocks it out wide, and it's Carvajal. Fired deep towards the back post. Nicked it back promptly. Delivers the ball. Big header! Goal! Barcelona! Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
After 15 minutes is number 11,
I doubt very much that this was in the script. First quarter of an hour gone. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, good-looking ball. Van Basten. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. He is through here! Well, that's an excellent interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. The ball swung in. And we have our very first corner. Roll, getting this one clear. And there's the shot! Looking for options for movement. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Szoboszlai! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Plays a sharp little ball here. That's a shade optimistic.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Szoboszlai does really well there. He is strong. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. In by Messi. Deftly away. Rijkaard gets across and deals with it. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Del Piero. Gets into some space. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a goal kick.
added minutes has been
Poorly
indicated.
directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Makalele. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
And we come to you
I thought
now
that was
with
a
quick
decent 45
request for
minutes of
support
football,
for
plenty
our
of signs
World
that
Charity
both
Fund.
managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Beckham. Coming on to replace him is...
Here we go again.
Number 24.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And he cuts out the supply. He shifted it to the flank. Baresi tries to clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Played into the middle. Mignon claims it without any fuss.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Team still separated by the game's only goal. That'll be a throw-in.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Raul.
He gets it ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Now it's Del Piero, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Makalele gets it away. Beckenbauer. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Now Mbappe! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Darren Fletcher. Costa Curta has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Fletcher. Well, they've got it again. And Park Ji-sung! Should have equalised.
Park Ji-sung was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Makalele is the guilty party there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Number 13, Park Ji-sung. Number 12, Van Basten. Coming on
Very
the field,
much into the last
number
knockings.
8, Stoichkov. Number
Fletcher.
9, Mbappe.
Cafu. And he skips past his man, and he's there to make the challenge. Oh, this looks sharp. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe. And that's it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Szoboszlai claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Attendees, this is a lost
Your final
children's
thoughts, Jim?
announcement.
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
So thank you very much, Jim. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Raul. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Mbappe. And smartly reclaimed. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Isco. It's Isco! Off the post! And again! And he's heaved it away. Could move up a gear here. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Vinicius Junior. In with the challenge. Vinicius Junior. Isco has it in a wide position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Iniesta! Iniesta! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Threads one in, forwards and with intent. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rosicky will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Knocks it into space. Dink through. Rijkaard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sergi calmly anticipates. Goes for the shot!
Szoboszlai made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
And there is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. An engrossing
And a
half,
quick reminder
but we're
today
still where
that
we
parking
started,
in the area
0-0.
around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
He's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Always onto this. Isco. They've won a corner, and we have our very first corner. Van der Ven attempts a clearance. And that's been drilled in. That's a decent clearance. Cleared without hesitation. And it's made its way to him. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Rijkaard does really well there, he is strong. Iniesta. It's Iniesta! All right on the edge of the penalty area, what's he giving here? Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The major moment in the game. Terrific save by Manuel! And this is Rosicki. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To open the scoring. Oh no, he misses from the spot.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Isco. Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done.
Lexington clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, no joy this time. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Oh, that's fabulous. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Soboslai! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's there to make the challenge. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
Please refrain from parking outside.
So all
this
square,
stadium.
we need a
Thank you
winner,
very much for
and
your
we will be
cooperation.
back for extra time.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 11, Soboslai. Number 4,
Stern
Mateo.
test this for the endurance, for the
Number
character of the
19,
players as we head
Raul.
into extra
Number
time.
9, Mbappe. Number 8, Rijkaard. Coming on the field.
Oh, the less said about that
number
pass, the better.
17, Perez. Number 10, Frank Lampard.
Sergi
Number
is
47,
looking to influence the
Phil
game from out
Foden.
wide.
Number 21,
Now it's Foden,
Openda.
and he's managed to get
Number
free.
13,
Sergi does
Kukçu.
really well to win the ball there. Rijkaard. And it's Van Basten. Can he get it through?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van Basten. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And this is Rosicki. And he's hit it long. Now it's Openda. Foden. Sergi cuts out the pass. Looking for the run. Maldini does well to get it back. That's it for the first period of extra time.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our
So
special
penalties
delivery.
loom
Please
ever
grab the
closer.
tickets you were given when
Is
you were
there
walking through the
anyone
gates.
who concedes the day in the next 15 minutes? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? 105 minutes of football and it is still goalless. It is going to come down to one moment. Maldini gets over... Oh, he's been caught napping! It's Perez! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Perez is offering a right smile there.
Lampard. Now it's Openda.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Nice looking ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Cannavaro did just about enough. Still inseparable. We have penalties.
Well, energy levels and stamina were great during extra time, and the emphasis was very much on trying to win it.
Well, the players look exhausted, but
And if you do
one
have a
last
chance
act.
today, please
We're
take
back
some
in a
time out
moment
to give
for
your support
penalties.
to our Better Stadium Fund.
Lampard shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. And he's found the net.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
So the ball is placed on the spot. Van Basten is the next man in the spotlight.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
So, the second man in line. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked a spot, and didn't change.
Vinicius Junior is second man up. And in with absolute accuracy.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Pires is the third man to step forward. Would have taken the keeper with it.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked a spot, and didn't change.
Isco is third in line. Oh, he took a risk, but it's paid off. 3 each. Kukçu is fourth up. No! Denied remarkably!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Rosicky is the fourth man to step forward for them. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
He must, but can he? What poise! What noise!
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Mignon obliged to stop this to keep them alive. Oh, brilliant! He had to save it, and he did!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Some can barely watch here. Every kick potentially pivotal.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. Dispatched! There will be more of this.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
So is this to be lucky 7? We shall see. Big character, big moment, big save. So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper. And that has lifted the roof. Barcelona fall short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel as that is, the two sides had been inseparable after 2 hours of action.
Commiserations, the definition of penalty heartbreak, and part of the game that we find irresistible. Total emotional despair for them.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Barcelona lining up in what very much looks as though it's going to be a 5-3-2.
Well, it's an attempt, Peter, to put a solid bedrock in place and negotiate the game from there. If they can absorb what comes towards their box in the early stages, then the midfield can begin looking for more of the possession and can start thinking about a more probing influence on the contest. It all depends on keeping their goal intact, so they won't have to open up and indulge in taking risks at the other end.
Van de Ven has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Del Piero looking to run onto it. He's got tall! Harmlessly behind.
Lexington certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And that's been won straight back. Rafinha tries to play it through. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Rijkaard. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Del Piero goes on a run down the left wing. Del Piero, well, Baresi is the guilty party there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Just a whisker away. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Bellingham. Nicely shaped ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Out of play for a throw. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Rafinha. Now that's well seen too. Van Basten looks to get on the end of this. Van Basten. And now they can clear their lines. Long ball looking to counter. And we hit half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So we reached the halfway point and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 15, Rafinha. Number 16.
So off we go once more.
Number 7.
Lexington clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Number 10, Bernardo Silva.
Excellent challenge there,
Substitution.
uncompromising. Mateus. Now it's Ronaldinho. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And it's Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shot, surely! Really well taken goal. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So we have our breakthrough.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away.
Oh no, this... Roll!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. David Villa receives it in a wide position. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Great vision. Can he finish? Now that is commitment to the cause. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Baresi clears it away. Oh, cracking ball. Chance for a shot! Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get on the end of this? And that is out of play. Ah, good steal, he just read it. And here comes the corner. Looks across and plays it in.
Lexington clearly have been instructed.
Well, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Tomori has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Picked out brilliantly. He's had a shot! Goal! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Cannavaro calmly anticipates.
There will be 5 minutes
That
added
pass isn't the
time.
best. And that has put paid to that. He's found a way through. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Bernardo Silva. And that will be the final act. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
Please be made aware
Del
that
Piero
smoking is
voted
only
man of the
permitted in
match,
designated
and
areas
deservedly
within
so.
these grounds.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Ball is over the line. And he's managed to gift it back. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Del Piero. Del Piero will not want to lose out. Bellingham! Oh, that's incredible! Finally, finally, finally! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Lexington are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Bellingham. And they've got rid. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Raul. Really fierce, close defending.
Raul really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vitinha. Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack.
Del Piero is on, and the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Law tries to play it through. Cross into the box. And claimed it back swiftly. Mateus, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now there's a it's Isco!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Del Piero! It's hit the upright. That's really well cleared. And he's quick to snatch it back. And it's Del Piero. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
He's having a good look here.
Well, he may well be lining up the knuckleball here. It is a specialty.
Del Piero! Oh, it's hit the
2 added
post!
minutes has been indicated.
And now they can clear their lines. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Isco. Number 11.
And we're
Del
underway
Piero.
again.
Coming on the field.
Lexington
Number
really need to
13,
go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
David Villa.
Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Raul. That is good strength. Closing it, takes a shot! Goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
A header! He scores! And again they hit the front. Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mbappe running with the ball, and he welcomes it in. Oh, look at the space here. Played up towards the front line.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well,
And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Vitinha. And it's Cáceres. That has been cut short.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Looking to play him in. Well read, nice interception. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Kvaratskhelia. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's an inviting looking ball that. Baresi kept his eye on it and he's there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Baresi can get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that is out of play. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Real chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. He rises! And he's taking no chances there.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Right card, kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Khan is there to clear. Rodri. And that will be the final act. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Bernardo Silva voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think that early goal, Peter, pretty much decided everything. It dictated an awful lot of how the game was going to unfold, and in the end we weren't left with any surprises.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The
today's
conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele to your attention? He's been described as a phenomenon and one of the very best. That's high praise indeed, and we've seen some great flashes, but he still has a...
Shot, surely! It's there! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Lexington are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh no, this does not look good. That looks a cracking ball. Beckham. And here's Batistuta. Now who's going to be first to this? Law has created one goal already. Law delivers with wit. Del Piero! This time, surely! It's anyone's ball now. And it's hoisted clear. He's picked his way through. Bellingham with the delivery. Keeper's dealt with that. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And it's Batistuta. And here's Messi. Robertson does really well to win the ball there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cafu. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Turkey ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Isco going face-to-face with his great rival. Del Piero looking to run onto it. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. He's away! Oh, what has happened here? No, not quite on the same wavelength.
There will be 1
Robertson.
minute added time.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things
And we
lacking.
come to you now with a quick.
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Del Piero. Number 9.
That gets things going for the second half.
Coming on the field, number
Lexington
21,
definitely want to
Euclid.
carry on in a similar
Number
manner,
13,
although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Costa Curta is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it, and they're back on the ball again. Rodri. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, there's a probing ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this. Turkey really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he get on the end of this? Rui Costa in acres of space out wide.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Bellingham. Number 20, Dennis Law. Number 4, Eder Militao. Coming on the field, number 14, Bernardo Silva. Number 18,
Bernardo Silva
David
is
Villa.
the distributor-in-chief,
Number 37,
always looking for movers.
Van de Ven. Substitutions taking place.
And he's managed to get free. Chooses to go back.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Cannavaro. David Villa puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Szoboszlai. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Robertson. Cross from Robertson. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Lexington can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. And they've caught Reed. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
It seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rijkaard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness, and that has left him in a heap. Now it's Del Piero. Well, they've got it back in a hurry, and this is Bergkamp, and he's heaved it away. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Beckham gets flagged offside. Oh, that is a nice touch. Now it's Bale. Looking for options for movement. Messi has another go! He's scored! Bale duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, fabulous play! Threads one in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Cannavaro. And here's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Costa Curta. Nicely spread.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. And he's picked it up out wide. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Caceres. Darren Fletcher.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing
We are
room
glad
that
to inform you
needs
that
rousing
today's
at
match day
half-time, because in
programs are
truth
available
they've
from
not really
stands
been at it so
located by the
far.
gates.
If the
I'm
pep
sure they will
talk
make fine
works, we
souvenirs.
may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 9, Mbappe. Number 10, Mateus. Number 7, Daniel Carvajal.
That gets things going for the second half.
Number 20, Raul.
Well, I think in these
Number
circumstances
22,
it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Bergkamp. Van Dijk makes the interception. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
An uncompromising challenge. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bergkamp is someone with real dynamite in his boots. He's had it taken off him. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Red Star are down to 10 men.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Caceres getting this one clear.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Number
You know, the
18,
interest value in this game might just take off from
Coming
here.
on the field is number 14, Rafinha.
Gets a good foot in there. And it's Fletcher. He's found some space. Aimed beyond the defence. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Scholes. Well, he's not. Tries from distance. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's a sharp little ball here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent...
Big header! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation. Superb.
Can he finish? He's got away with one there.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Neymar, he's got away. And that has put a halt to things. And here's the chance to counter. And that is as far as it goes. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
I'm afraid to tell you that.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.